Alright, let's play some games. Hello. Yesterday was my last day of work, or like in the evening, so hopefully I'm a little bit late today, but I'm trying to get back into sort of a sort of schedule while I have time. We'll see. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream mornings. That's my goal. Right now, I know it's not quite morning; it's like almost afternoon. But I mean, I'm gonna try. It's just stream when I can, right? Anyways, let's see. Last I was. How heavy is this? You know what? We'll use it probably. And I'm gonna leave. If we're gonna use the katana, we're gonna leave behind some knives because we'll probably get more knives. Let's leave behind 3 knives. And this kitchen knife. So last time I played, I we did a bunch of killing, and we also secured this house. Like we made it more secure by putting barricades on the windows of the first floor, just so that it's a little bit more secure. How are we in terms of food? We're doing okay. Well, I mean, do whatever you think is best. If you're hungry, you should eat, though. That is a good way to do it. But if you're wanting to play Zomboid, maybe you should eat real quick and then play Zomboid, because Zomboid's fun. It depends on how you feel, you know? I'm the same way, kind of. Are you feeling like it? Oh, that happens. I can't really see well in the rain, as evident by me walking by this lady and not even seeing her. Not to get jumpy before bed. That's understandable. Zomboid is one of those games that can really distract you and get you going. It reminds me of Minecraft in that way. Like, because Minecraft does the same thing. You'll start on a project, you'll start working on it, and then suddenly you'll lose yourself to that project. You'll be like, and 7 hours will disappear. You won't even know what's going on. You'll be like, I don't remember. And that would be not even just the 7 hours. It would be like, and you're not even close to done, which is the best part about it. You 7 hours would be gone, but you wouldn't be thinking so much about the time that you spent doing it, so much as it would be like, okay, I still need to do this, and that. Yeah, I was very much like that with my Minecraft worlds. It's like, okay, now I need to get this. Okay, now I need to get that. And a little bit of a collar. There we go. Hopefully the volume is, yeah, okay there. Just pause for a sec so I can, there we go. Do I have a chair down here? I mean, technically I have a chair on me at all times, so. I left it in the house. Darn it. Okay, though. Let's take off the hoodie. Should be able to just run into this house real quick and grab a chair. I'm sure that there will be one. There's also chairs over here. Oh, that reminds me. All right, let's carry on. We'll eat one of these. Get our strength up. Wait. I didn't see that. I need to be more attentive. Kill that one here. I'm gonna think of it. Was there one over here? There might have been. We'll do a really quick check. I feel like one of these ones had one. Nope. I'm mistaken. It's fine. There we go. Where's that duffel bag? Katanas. Interesting. It's stronger than I thought it was. It's been a very, very long time since I've had a katana. Like, the last time I had a katana was my CDDA character with that was really, really good. So like a couple years ago, or a year ago, I don't remember. I probably could trace it back and figure out when that character was last alive, but let's say a year ago. They're significantly better than I remember. Kind of want that Spiffle backpack. Yeah, we'll just grab it really quick. It's like right there. Right there. Oh, there's the vitamins. Painkillers, sure. Go over here and do a little shout. I guarantee we're gonna have a few. Back off for a sec. I don't want to take on too many, but I do want to take on quite a few. I think this is the junction for the school, too. Well, there goes the katana. Well, I mean, it lasted a very, very long time. Yeah. Uh, let's be honest. The katana wanted to be used. That's why I wanted to use it. Today it was calling to me and it said, please, please don't just let me sit here on the bed. Kill zombies with me. To which I did so. Now it can rest easy that it's broken. Nope. More of you than I thought. Okay. Got back with food? What are you eating? Let's have a sit down. Is it got some toast? Anything on the toast? Like butter or Marmite or peanut butter. I was gonna say potato chips. Although toast with potato chips are surprisingly good. Cheese sandwich. Toast with butter on it. Solid. Staple to any delicious breakfast. There we go. I don't need this. As for these, we can put these. Oh, you have a hunting knife. Nice. Come over here. What? We managed to pick up quite a few hunting knives from that little katana excursion. Alright, let's put away the... Actually, what I want to do is I want to go put the katana like on the table or something. We don't see any zombies right offhand. That's good. Oh, we see you though. Any other ones? No. Okay. Should be able to run inside. Oh, this isn't my house. I was like, what the heck? This is my house. Okay, I want to place the katana at... There you go, katana. Honorably, you can sit there until we get a better place for you. Oh, wait, that's on the floor. I don't want you to be on the floor. This. There you go. That's better. Biggest knife using. I mean, I don't think I am. I think there are a couple people that are better than me with knives. But I will totally accept that if that's what they want. I think that I am okay. I think I am not terrible. But I do think that there are better folks than me at this game. A good example of someone who's better than me would be Lamprey. He's legit. He doesn't use knives as but he uses spears. But still, it's like, yeah, I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Dude. Quit it. But yeah, there's a lot of folks that play this game and are really, really skilled. That would be kind of funny if you were in a zombie apocalypse and you got called by a company. Although it would make sense, kind of. Don't you think? Like, I mean, especially given the franchise, like Umbrella and all that with Resident Evil. I figure there's got to be a company. Maybe not a knife company, but I bet you a pharmaceutical company or some kind would definitely call. Like, hi, by the way, we appreciate what you're doing, but we've decided that Knox County is a little too dangerous, so we're going to nuke the whole country, or the whole county, I mean. So... Okay, are there any zombies? Not that I can see. It's fishing time, though. Gotta go fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Fishy, fish, fish. It's fishy. Okay, I need you three to come over here. Okay, pour into my water bottle. Back in there. I need to bring some of these back to the house and dump them off, but it's like... Now that we have storage at the house, we probably should do that. Yeah, I should start bringing some of this stuff back with me. Nice, we already caught a pike. I'll try to catch one more. You got a license for that? I don't think you can have a license to bite someone, can you? That doesn't sound like a license that you can get. Especially if it's like as lethal as they're doing it. Like, as... Maybe? I don't know. It seems like a strange thing to me for some reason. Okay, well, we caught a pike. That's good enough. Slice one fillet. Okay, and I want to start the fire. It was always burned. You hear a helicopter? Do you? I don't. Is it like outside? Oh. Ah, it has 0. Oops. Okay, well. That's hilarious. It has 0, like... Here, let's unstack these. Grab them. I don't have sheet ropes in my... Oh, because... And one more, please. Add fuel. Add fuel. Come on. There you go. I lived long enough that I burned out the fuel that I put in this fire. That's hilarious. I put a lot of fuel in this fire, I think. Like, and so that's solid. Makes me feel fairly good about myself. I'm starting to get better at the long-term playthroughs. Okay, so what about this one? Yeah, I'll just put those in there for now. And I don't actually need this. So I'll put this here. Nice. Fire out. If I equip this in my secondary, how heavy is it? Fairly, but not that heavy. Okay, good. I should tidy this up at some point in the near future, but at the same time, it's like not pressing. I don't really need to do it right now. Okay, let's drop this on the floor for a second because we're going to sort it out. Or actually, we probably can keep it equipped in order to sort it. Alright, so I've got these three right here. And I want to put my broken knives in the top one. Put things like these in the middle one. Yeah. I want these in the bottom one. And this is ready to go and get more loot. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? We have a meat cleaver. See at least two wandering around outside. 3, 4. In there. At least two. I got time, so I might as well tidy up. Excuse me. Thank you. Have a good day. Enjoy your eternal rest. Okay, so we grabbed a sheet rope. Why do I have this? Okay. Go in. I actually don't think I need to close that now. Or, like, barricade it off. I still will barricade the stairs off on the top, but I don't think I need to do the bottom anymore. Because we have enough defending the bottom now that it's not as necessary. So let's see. We'll eat this vegetable salad. Want to open... we won't worry about it right now. Put this in here. Excuse me? I see you. You it? Okay, we'll put that there. Almost 400 kills. Katanas be damned. Oh, my hair grew. Okay. Oh, look! Snow! Hooray! We made it. It's snowing. So let's wear my... Oh, not inspect. Where? And we probably should wear our hoodie too. Just in case. Place this. Why is snowing a good thing? Well, first off, I was constantly overheated, so that snowing is a good thing. It just means that I've survived a while, because this character is July, right? So it's been 3 months in game. It snowing is like a milestone on its own. So here, let's see. Let's change your hair back to Sherry. Oops, no, not curly. Sure. There we go. Okay. There we go. Probably don't need this anymore. Okay. Anyways, we will be getting out and doing some more killing here in a second, but I am going to take 5 minutes to refill my drink and etc. You know. That sounds like fun. Hopefully, you take care of it with safety. Just be extra careful. Indoor zombies are the worst. They're at their most dangerous when you're in a confined space. It just takes one or two of them, and then suddenly they overwhelm you, and it can be very scary. Secondary scissors back in the bag. On the fingerless gloves. If I need the denim shirt, it's there. I don't think I'll need it though. We'll have to see. Which was inside a pillar. I seen bathroom zombies like that. And, you know, there's like 10 or 15 zombies in a bathroom. But I don't know how. Sometimes they cluster. Yeah, they cluster in strange ways sometimes. Okay. All right. Do I want to do early morning fishing today? No, I want to kill stuff. I kind of want to kill stuff because if I can get to the school, which is not likely to happen, but if I could get to the school, then that would be huge. Because if I get to the school, then we can. We can learn some stuff. Learning some stuff would be nice. Incur all that knowledge because the school is great. Oh look, they're clustering here. This must be the border. This must be the chunk border. I don't see another reason why they would cluster like that. Or the cell border, I mean. Cell, chunk. See, Minecraft ain't doing me no favors. This one. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright. Burger Flipper the Burger Flipper. That's kind of cool. Are you doing knives too? Or did you use Burger Flipper for the cooking and the maintenance? Because the maintenance is good. So even if you weren't doing knives, the maintenance on Burger Flipper is solid. Oh, as a job. So you like it as a job? That's fair. I had a hard time deciding whether or not my profession qualified me as a burger flipper or a chef. Because I've worked in restaurants, but I've also worked in like fast food. And then I've also worked in not fast food. So like it's just trying to find that happy medium, right? Between the two. I guess because I wouldn't consider myself a full-on chef. There's no way. I can cook things, but yeah, it's cool to RP, like to make your character, and then like there's somebody that I just found out recently that because I've not been really paying attention to the Zomboid community for a while, but I've seen some folks that actually like do on full on RPs of their characters, and that's cool. So like, I recently seen my friend showed me somebody who was role playing Agent 47, like Hitman. They have like the full on. You think you just screwed up? Did you get lacerated? Because you have 25% chance that it's infected. It's not for sure. Don't worry. So I have a story about infection that is interesting, kind of. So there used to be a bug in the game a long time ago, back when you used to use homage for multiplayer. It used to be in with thick skin. Where you could survive a bite. It was a 1% chance because of thick skin bugging the code. That's not the case anymore. It's 100% chance you die by a bite now. But it led to me believing you could survive a bite at a very low chance for a long time. I know that's not the case anymore, but I hit those odds one time. So I was lucky enough to survive a bite once. Now that's not the case anymore. You can't do that anymore. It's just interesting to me. Because it wasn't intended, right? It was a bug. And the funny part is I have no proof of it at all, like none. And it's just literally something that happened that gave me misinformation for a while, because I then, from then on, believed that thick skin was able to give you a chance to survive a bite. Like it'd be kind of cool if there was a way to do that, but then it's, if you get bit, it's your own fault. Like, it's skill issue most of the time. So That character, by the way, that survived one bite, got killed later. By, I think they were eaten by a horde. So, you know. If one bite doesn't do you in, for sure, like hundreds will. If you're missing an arm. Okay. Now we back off to up here. Kill you and start poking this group down. Hello. Do a little rest. If I even needed to do a rest. Let's see. Let's take off the hoodie and the tank top. That's a little strange. We just met. No. Denied. Plus, I have a significant other. I don't need another person that'd be doing that kind of thing to me. Although I know in some cultures, kissing on the cheek if you haven't seen someone for a long time is something that is done. But we just met. We don't know each other that well. Plus, I would find that kind of odd. Although, I'm trying to think if would I be okay? I mean, if it's culturally appropriate, I suppose. Even though that's not my culture, I wouldn't be too. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? But yeah, that's strange that that's your first sort of go-to thing that you want to say. You okay? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna kill these ones and then I'm gonna shout. I don't need to shout. Things are coming my way anyways. Oh wow, you had a house alarm go off? That's unfortunate. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you have a house alarm go off. It's unfortunate when that happens. There we go. Let's do a little shouting. All right. Okay, so you cleared the Rosewood School, and now it's compromised because because the zombies are kind of being jerks. They've decided that your school is a place they would like to go and learn. Very tired, like a lot of noodles. Yeah, that sounds like a death spiral. Get yourself out of the death spiral. Find a safe spot. If you're in Rosewood, let me think. You said you're at Rosewood School, and there's a lot of zombies. And you need a place to stay. This is Rosewood, right? And you're in the Rosewood School. You could just cut out here. If you're playing on Time 16 pop, if you're playing on like high population settings, you're gonna like the best chance you have would be to try and get out of town, and then go out to out to here, like these areas. Um, there's a section up here that's okay. Um, I think it's like this area here. There shouldn't be too many. And then is it out here? Somewhere out here, I think is like or here. Is it here or there? I don't know. But yeah, just to keep you from dying, you just need a bed. Yeah, you just gotta keep going. Gotta refresh the character so that you're good to go and can carry on and keep poking them. If you're fighting with you can't fight with when you're exhausted. It just doesn't work. Your character just will become worse and worse at killing zombies. Like, it'll get to the point where you can't even kill one. Minus, like, I mean, if you went with like really high like strength, you might be able to kill a couple. Or it depends on the weapon you're using as well. Spears are able to kill things even when you're exhausted. Same for guns, but guns are also a problem though. They'll just get you in more trouble. Okay, so we should be able to eat some food. Keep pushing forward. I really don't want. No. Interesting. Okay. No, that's kind of a good sound. Another bit done. Okay. Slowly but surely, we carry forward. Hmm? I want to get 15 more kills today, and then I'll maybe go fishing. So here, we'll do this. This should be 15, right? You figure? Maybe more than 15. But I'm okay with that. We'll be pulling from up here as well. Yeah. Yeah, that is more than 15. That's okay. Alright. I got what I wanted, the 15 kills. And now we'll head out. We'll probably get a few more on our way back up, but... Pick my... Now we broke 3 hunting knives, but that's not that bad. Still those there. Hmm? Rip. Oh, he died? Oh, what got you? Are you buggers? You open my house? Yes, you did. That meta got these guys. I was only gone for a day, guys, and you already ruined the fortifications I put on my base. That was a lucky stab. They broke that, they broke that. It didn't cost me very much to put this stuff on, but it's clearly more than one. Can you 3 stop? Called vandalism. That's what that's called. You buggers. Stop it. They broke my stuff. Did you see? Did you see more zombies attracted to your safe house with defenses built? No. They don't. That's not how the zombies work. The zombies don't run to your house just because the defenses are there. What happens is if there are defenses there and they path past them, they will be like, ooh, defenses. But that's only because they are there. If they have a pathfinding that's going around the house though, it won't affect it at all. Like they the thing is what happened was as a meta pulled these zombies up. That's all. It's got nothing to do with the fact that my defenses are there. They as much as I would like to continue, I need to get these zombies outside. But yeah, they're no more likely to attack this than they are to attack a regular locked door or a regular window or anything like that. It's completely like separate to that, if that makes sense. Which I hopefully it does. I'm gonna put this here, but yeah. Or if they have pathing that just goes around, like they sometimes will path like just around whatever it is. It's whatever is best for them at that moment in time. At least that's from how I've seen it. They don't care to attack your defenses more than anything else. If they are there though, they will. So let's see. I have So we're gonna unpack this, and we're gonna open the jar of tomatoes, one jar of carrots, one jar of cabbages. These in here. Thankfully, we have some food for a little while, like some good stuff. Let's see. There we go. We'll put carrots. You're kind of bummed out about your death? Don't worry about it. Get back on the horse. You got it. Make a new character. You can do it. That's part of the game. And this time, you know a little bit more, right? That's the best part about Zomboid, is that while the game robs you of characters that you can use, you take with you the knowledge that character brought with you. And, it'll be okay. You'll get back in there and you'll do it. It'll be all right. I'm gonna put 5 of these knives away because there's just way too many knives. 5. There we go. Okay, which is a good thing, but also a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all, actually. Yeah. And we'll just eat the rest of these raw, or maybe we won't. Well, I'll eat 1 tomato raw, and then we'll eat this. And then we'll cook ourselves up some stew. Yeah, that probably should. So the thing is if you feel that you're starting to get tired, it's a good sign to take it easy. Like maybe, like if I were to feel that I was tired, I wouldn't want to do anything in Zomboid because my likelihood of my character dying would be higher. So I figure if I ever do have that tired feeling, I probably won't play Zomboid. Or I'll play a character that's fast and loose, so that I like sprinters essentially, so that I can sort of relax. But I'll be right back. Gotta use the washroom. And is my beverage full? Yeah, it's full. I don't have to. Okay, so I'll just be right back. All right, back. I had some spicy noodles yesterday that were really really good. Okay. There we go. No longer queasy. Should be able to wear this stuff again. How many did we get today? This was just with knives, mostly. 383, not bad. Yeah, you probably should get some sleep. That way you'll be a lot more sort of ready for some stuff later. Like maybe starting up another Zomboid character or continuing your multiplayer stuff. Hopefully your friends, because your friends are dying lots, you said. So, like, I mean, to not die that much is also fairly good. Like, I mean, it just means that you're getting closer and closer to that breakaway point. And it just takes one misstep though for a character like even like this one to go down. Like, hopefully I don't though. That's come on over here. Sort of. Like I don't feel like it's exactly the same. Like it definitely has the same grind aesthetic as RuneScape, but I feel like there's some parts of Zomboid that are a little bit more polished in certain parts, and then it's also more modern, right? RuneScape is a lot of like magic and um like medieval. That's not to its. That's actually to its credit. Those are positives about the game. It's just a different style of game, right? Yeah, but that's games in general. Games all release that little bit of dopamine when you reach milestone, right? I think a lot of things have that though. I know that if you go running, that you can get the same kind of feeling. If you run like jog or run long distances, because I used to well I still do jog, but I'd be it used to be like when I was much younger, I used to go on like 4K runs that were really really good. Hmm. Hello, I heard you. Oh, there you are. But yeah, have a good sleep. Maybe you start Minecraft tomorrow, or maybe you'll play a new Zomboid character. If you start something new, let me know, because it's always cool to hear about Zomboid characters kind of getting their start and then pressing into whatever they're feeling at the time. I'm hoping to get to the school today, like, which is a lofty goal. But it is probably possible, but I don't know. I've never killed this many zombies before. And, like I killed, like, in a stealthy manner, but I've never done this. Like, this is stuff. Yeah, feel free. Have a good lurk. And or sleep, you know? But I've never made zombie piles that were quite this large. I guess I've never really tried, though. Oh. There goes that jet. I'm about to make some friends. Much appreciated, though. Have a good rest. I do plan to start gambles eventually as well, so people can earn more points based on if we can hit some milestones. Whether it's kills or other stuff, I don't really know what, but... The present that you got me was a bunch more kills. Very much appreciated. As long as I can somehow manage it. I kind of prefer them. Let's see. See what that does. There's a chair over here that we can go snag. I'm gonna bring this out a little bit. We haven't been in these 3 houses, so but I do think it would be prudent to sit like here. Maybe have ourselves a lunch. Lunch time. Breakfast time. It's 8. 8 in the morning. That's breakfast. There's another katana zombie. Right there. Okay, just a sec. Gonna put this away. There should be a duffel bag somewhere around here. I need to put it on the chair so that I know where it is. I'll just put this stuff on the chair anyways, I think. And we can take this two things off. All right, let's carry forward. I just realized I actually probably am a little tired still. So I'm having to sit down. Leave me be. There we go. Okay. Crash helmet, aviator glasses, wild raccoons, leather jacket. I figure that should pull quite a lot from on the right side as well. We'll take it in stride though. We'll stand over here. It's not as many as I'd expect. Makes me wonder, But we're making progress. Push, 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 push. I can see the school. That's huge to me. I should be able to come over here. These ones didn't hear me yell, which is interesting. It's okay though. It's gonna have a sit down, but thank you for your service there, Machete. Appreciate. Rotated mount. like barren. Why? Okay, that's a few more. Hmm? That's me now. It's not my fault. I don't know how to... I would shut it off if I could now. I really would. I don't care to have ads. I'm a little tired. That helicopter came and went really fast. Did it work automatically? No, it's manual. I'm gonna have to run out of town, I think. But that's okay. I don't mind. I'm keeping it manual just because it wasn't working right. I might make that automatic eventually. But yeah, right now I need to rest. So let's work on getting some rest. And then once I've got rest, I will make my way back down again, hopefully. But I almost made it to the school. I was close. Did you see how close I got? Of course you had to ruin it. many. Too many. Just gonna go up here now. Actually, I think I'll go all the way up. Okay. How many more? Some. Take a second, eat some lunch. You know what? Let me rest. Mean zombies. And just when I started, this area was starting to look a lot better, you know? If the bed quality that you are on average, either a sofa or a tent, those are your things that you're sleeping on, at least currently. But in the future, pillows are going to make your bed quality better, so which is going to be great. I kind of can't wait for that. So then you can like sleep on tents and it'll be okay. All right, that can go back on my bag. I'm going to unequip the long or tank top. You're sleeping on a couch. Well, it happens. Sometimes you gotta sleep on a couch, futon, etc. I had a couch for a long time that I used to sleep on, and it was by choice, um, because I was having a lot of problems with my back and issues, and my bed wasn't helping, so I got rid of it. And then I tried sleeping on a bunch of different things. Like for many years, I was trying different things to sleep on. I slept on an army cot. I slept on better mattresses that were supposed to be really good. I slept on a futon. I slept on so many things. In the end, the best thing to sleep on for me was the floor, which is kind of sad, really. So I just started sleeping on the floor a lot, and I still kind of do that. But like, I mean, it just depends. Why do I keep putting that away? I need that out. But yeah, he forgets with no pillows and blankets only for the winter. See, it's always cold here though, so like I mean, I very frequently have a little heater if I need heat, and I have blankets. Um, I find it hard to sleep without blankets, even thin blankets. But I get my best sleep when the blankets are heavy. Yeah, weighted blankets are literally the best. Alright, so I want you all that are over there to come over here. We're definitely getting some kills on the board. Like, I'm feeling confident in terms of combat now. Like, I'm less, like, cause not that I was ever really that, like, feeling bad about my combat. It's just that I was a lot less confident before. Now it's like I've got it down to not a science, but like how I feel is much better. It's not just because the knives are 1 to 2 shotting now, or mostly 2 shotting, 2 to 3 actually, 2 to 3 shotting. But it's like even without that, it still feels fairly good. There we go. Okay, so I do want to push down just a little bit more. We'll see how it goes. This elm did call in that helicopter, and it did kind of... it stirred them up. They're definitely stirred, that's for sure. That jet also stirred them up too, though. It doesn't stir them up all that much in terms of because, but if they like, because in 2 more in-game months, not well, yeah, 2 more in-game months, I'm gonna be turning on pinpoint hearing. So once they have pinpoint hearing, these little buggers are gonna be really aggressive. Sprinters? No, fuck no. No way in hell. When I do sprinters, it's gonna be a sprinter run on its own. I'm not gonna do that. No way. You don't understand. The difference between sprinters and these in fast shamblers is literally like it's not even fair. Not even close to fair. There is no fast shamblers are not on it. Like it's a different level. That's a different level of play. It's like you go from this would be baby mode compared to that. Like it's sprinters are not fair. They just move way too fast. That's the honest truth. They are. Oh, I seen it. I knew it would be around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay. Yeah, but that's the honest truth. They are just ludicrous levels of speed. So, yeah, it's just, it wouldn't be fair. Even with your, like, even if your character is maxed, it doesn't matter. Sprinters can take you out. Like, I could have 10, 10, 10 straight across the board for all my skills. Like, literally, this entire skill thing could be full, and the sprinters will still take you down. you have a better shot of survival. It's just in order to get that many skills to level 10, it's gonna take you some time. Because just the weapon skills alone are gonna take you a while. Like I'm playing on 1 times XP, right? But my character is a burger flipper. They started out with Hunter, and what else did they start out with? They started out with Hunter and one other thing, Handy and Hunter. So with Handy and Hunter, that gave me 2 points in maintenance and 2 points in short blade for an 100% XP gain boost, right? And it's still taken me like at least I don't think that so to be honest, with my short blades, I don't think I've killed all of the zombies with short blades. I'd figure I probably killed maybe, let's say, more than half. So like 6,000 to 7,000 at the very least. Probably more than that with short blades. Because the hunting knife right now is my favorite weapon, and I've killed a lot of zombies with hunting knives. So even if I were to be like super generous and say, "Oh, I killed 10k with hunting knives," I'm not level 10 yet with it. Like it's a lot to level the weapon skills up. Now imagine if the zombies were running at me at top speed. Like, yeah, it's just there'd be no hope. No hope at all. You'd be screwed. I actually haven't been to the north side over by where the fishing spot is in a while, so I probably should clean up the small stragglers that are around here. There shouldn't be that many, right? Or maybe there are a lot and I just don't know it. Because there's 3. You don't know if I saw what you said in chat. Someone riding the fastest car in game with Speed Demon on full speed and sprinters kept up with him? Jeez. That's the thing, though. At what point would you really be able to get full speed with Speed Demon? Where can you drive where you aren't going to crash into something? You know what I mean? That's just with that. I may nail these windows back up, but at the same time, I might not. Jaw stab. Okay, so I see at least 2 there. Plus you. I think that's it for right now. There's one zombie like over here somewhere that I'm just gonna go quickly take out. 2. Why it feels safer? Cozy? Because of the music I use? Because it's not, though. They can drop me at any time. Just so you're aware, so you don't feel so safe. But yeah, it's because I like this music. Instrumentals just make me happy. So And because of the type of person that I am, it's best that I utilize anything that I can to kind of keep my mood up. As well as, it's just knowing yourself. Um, I used to use, especially when I used to play more competitive games like Overwatch or those kinds of things. I used to use music to augment my playstyle as well, because music is a way you can do that. There's a few ways you can change the way that you're thinking. Music is one. Smell can also trigger memories and alter your mental as well. So scents can help. That's why having scented candles is good, or oils, or there's a lot of other things, because you can put yourself into a position where you will remember certain like stuff, and you can actually trigger certain muscle memory through that as well, which is kind of neat. Mm. And I used to use that stuff to change my gameplay completely and mess people up in online. It's fun. I like that kind of stuff. It's cool because it's science, right? Sciency. All right, we're losing weight, so I'm gonna need to eat some of this, and as much as it's gonna be kind of boring, we're gonna have. Well, actually, no. We'll catch a fish tomorrow. But I'll pre-chop all of the carrots in here so that we have 3 bowls full of carrots ready. Um, but yeah, it's good to have a safe space. But it's also good not to feel too comfy in Zomboid specifically. Zomboid is one of those games where if you feel comfortable, you're going to get yourself killed. There we go. And I will eat this. You probably should still sleep though. If you're tired, like even if you're not tired and you haven't slept in a while, it's good to get some sleep in. All right, we're gonna have a sit down. Wait until Queasy's gone. Should be soon. Okay, put on my clothes. We're gonna be tired, but that's okay. Wear with the hood down. Put this jar in here. Wait the 10 in-game minutes for the counters to show up. You slept the most in the past days? I slept quite a long sleep this morning due to 412, not bad. Due to having, well, I worked, right? I will sleep more during work times than not, because that's just the way it is. Sometimes you that's how that'll go. Put this, put it in there. But I'm hoping that here soon, because of how much time I'm gonna have bonus time, I'll be able to stream long streams. We'll see. I'm not doing a very long one today, but I will probably do a long one tomorrow if I wake up early enough. So for me, because I used to stream before, a long stream would be 10, between 10 plus hours. So like, or more. Because I used to stream like, well, I mean, I used to stream ludicrous hours some days. If I had a day off, sometimes I would stream like 20 hours and then have a 4-hour sleep, wake up and stream again. But it just depended. Like, I haven't streamed like that in a long time, so And I'm older now than I used to be, so perhaps it would be best to just keep things going like relaxed. Ah, you're gonna remake your last Survivor, but do it better. That's how it always is, right? Like, try again with the way that you want. Um, if you're doing a burger flipper again, then you said you were in the Rosewood School last, right? There we go. If you're doing burger flipper, definitely doing the knives is really solid. And if you're gonna do burger flipper, try and squeeze in handy and hunter if you can, because handy will make it so that you have more maintenance, and hunter is really good for short blades as well. It also teaches you some trapping as well as some other stuff. But specifically to get your short blade skill up even more, if you're going to do short blades. If you're planning on not doing short blades, though, burger flipper's good for the maintenance, and you can just take handy. You don't have to take hunter. But yeah, you want to try repairman build? Well, see, if you do repairman, it's almost for sure that you should take handy, and then you can do literally whatever weapons you want. You don't need to care about the weapons as much, because all of the weapons will have crazy high durability to start. So you could do spears if you wanted. Spears are really good for damage. But the problem with spears is spears break really quick. But if you choose repairman, I think repairman comes with maintenance. And do they come with carpentry? If they do, then comboing maintenance and handy with a repairman would make a spear build really, really good, I think. I'd have to look. I haven't tried making one of those kinds of builds. I've made a lot of other builds, though. I've made some gun builds. I've made an all negatives character because, well, I mean, it's fun to try. All negatives sucks, though. Your character's never good. Even when they're good, they're not good. Yeah, I don't actually like... when it's this foggy out. It's okay, though. We'll do some fishing, then we'll see. It's still October, so it shouldn't actually be that bad for fishing, even in off hours. At least I'd hope. Yeah, see there, we already caught one. Living off the land's not that difficult. Any source of water is good. If you're trying to rush living off the land too, you can actually take the herbalist trait as well. The herbalist trait's not as bad as everyone would think it is. It depends on what your if you don't think you're going to get the herbalist magazine early on, and you're going to end up in a situation where you'll be without the herbalist for way too long. Just living off the land's not that difficult. It's really easy actually. Um, when they change fishing, we'll see what happens. But yeah, living off the land is fairly easy. You just need a source of water, and there's tons of really good sources of water. So here we'll take these off just so that here you go. You can have those shoes. Just feel like this really quick. All right. But here, one second. If I were to pull this open, because you like living in Rosewood, right? Rosewood is your go to, and you want to learn how to live off the land in Rosewood. Um, I like you could just like go out to here and live off the land here. Like alternatively, you could make the full trek to go over to this house here, and then you're really close to the river as well. You're fine with any spawn point. Well, living off the land, if like, hmm, there's a lot of different ways to do it. From West Point, this area here is like considered the best for it because not only are you right beside the river, but also there's a lake here, as well as these are the not high zombie pop. From Muldraw, oftentimes especially if you spawn in the lower end of Muldraw, you can run down here. There's a couple houses you can loot. There's a cabin in the woods that's over here that's kind of close to the trailer park. On high pops I wouldn't bother with it, but unless you were desperate. I often, when I'm playing CDDA, will go from because the CDDA house is like here. I'll go to the farmstead, then I'll travel down to these houses. These houses have nothing. They're literally just. But I'll travel down there just to see if there's something there, like an event. And then I will travel to this, and then I will go to here, and then for CDDA, I often will check this area here. There's often ammo down here, but it's sort of a safe place. There's not that many zombies, and you can it's like it's off the grid. You can train your character, heal your leg up. Even if you don't have a thread and needle, if you can survive for like I don't know if it's 10 days, but you can actually survive to the point where a deep wound will heal on its own. So you don't need to actually need a needle and thread. And from there, once you're healed up, because you can do fishing and stuff. Although because CDDA starts in December, can't really do fishing. You can do foraging though and trapping in this area. And then from there, you can kind of make your way to up to this area, and then consider where you want to go. Do you want to go here to Dixie, or do you want to go over to West Point? Or do you if you find that this area is not that great and you want to find a sort of a better stance, I live in these houses a lot of the time when in early play, because these houses right here, there's three of them. There's not many zombies, and this is a 2-story house that's really, really nice. It comes with a garage. Sometimes there's a generator in this garage too, which yeah, and sometimes there's car events and stuff like that. And from here, I usually will start my staging, but in this playthrough, I went from here to there, lived here for like 2 days. Eventually, I got to the mansions. I did try to find a backpack along these back roads, but I didn't manage it, unfortunately. And slowly, we've been kind of pushing into here. I can actually remove these, but I think that that's actually accurate. That there's probably zombies along the shoreline. But yeah, we're making our way. We've actually touched the school on the map, so that's something. And then Elm called a helicopter on me. It's okay. That happens. Sometimes a helicopter comes and ruins your fun looting experience. Hmm. You thinking Riverside? Let's see. For Riverside, what would I do for Riverside? Oftentimes you spawn in the trailers in Riverside now. At least that's what I found. But if you end up getting like, because the common for Burger Flipper and such, you get these houses here. At least I think it. I think this is where you spawn in Riverside. Is these bottom houses? I could be wrong. I remember spawning over here too, though. And you can spawn out here as well, which is, I mean, that this is probably optimal because you could always like go out to the like these houses have not many zombies. When I was exploring, there were quite a few zombies here, but that kind of peters off into a double mansion. Where are the double mansions that are over here? They're not mansions. They're just double. I think it's these two houses. They're like two-story houses that are fairly good. And then there's more residential here. It's interesting. Is it these two houses? I don't know. It's been a long time since I was looking. I think I did. I was looking in for sprinters, trying to see where would be the best to go. Because for sprinters, you want to spawn in either Riverside or Rosewood. Because if you spawn in anywhere else, you're kind of gonna get screwed. West Point and Muldraw are just too populated. Anyways, carry on with our fishing. Nice. It's not that much, actually. We're losing weight still, right? Yeah, if I could catch a big fish, that would be nice. It's too foggy to really do much anyways, so I don't want to try my luck. I'm glad there's a lot less zombies over here now in terms of corpse sickness. At least I don't think I'm getting corpse sickness. Katana's half condition. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's do it with matches. Okay. Lumberjack's really good for axes. Like it'll give you so much axe speed, like swing speed, and then all you have to do is make sure that you're forging up chipped stones and stone axes. It's so good. But for repairman, I mean they were both really good. The maintenance is really good on repairman. I've not really done much in terms of building with those two though. Like I mean, I've made a lumberjack character before, but like I've never really gotten very far because I've never really focused like I have on this character. This character is my best character so far, and even if I were to lose this character right now, like let's say out of the woods comes that one powerful zombie that just ruins my day, I would still be happy because I made it far. Park Ranger is decent for foraging, but if you're gonna do Park Ranger, and then have like, you got to be careful in terms of like, if you think you can get the Herbalist magazine, then don't take the But I if I were doing like a sprinters like, and I really wanted to make sure that I survived, I would take the Herbalist trait as well as like insurance because I'd rather have it than not have it. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you're gonna make it really easy for yourself and you're trying to live off the land where there's absolutely no zombies, take weak and unfit. Do a 0-0 character. And then just spend the first 30 days working your character out. Like, make sure you're in a safe spot, absolutely safe. There are no zombies around. So like pick an area that does have no zombies, like this area here, or like the mansions, or in Riverside. I think there's like some houses up here, but like I mean, be extra cautious with the helicopter. It is, I think out here is dangerous, but I think if you're in Riverside, you could, in theory, make it out to like the road or something, and then travel to like here. Here is a safe spot for sure. There's only like maybe 20 zombies or something. There might be more on the road, but at least you'd be close to the river. Um, I mean, it all depends on what you're looking for, right? This area here, I think, is good if I remember right. And then if you're in Rosewood, from what I remember, oh, this area, if you want to, if you like being close to Akron, this house is really solid. It's it's just far enough away from Akron to not really pull them that far, like unless you're using pinpoint hearing. Um, don't travel south if you're in Rosewood. Don't go this way. This way is scary. Like not even kidding you, the amount of zombies that are in this part of the map, like including this here and this part over here, you're looking at like it might be actually even more than like West Point or Muldra. Like it's ludicrous amounts of zombies down here. Maybe. I know that the military checkpoint or the military base over here, as well as some of the stuff that's out here, it's like crazy. Like there's like 20K there, 5K in the prison, or 6K in the prison, and then there's like this is March Ridge, isn't it? I don't know much about this area aside from it's not really good loot. Like I remember, yeah, I don't know. I've not really been to Martridge much. I'll be honest. The only places that I've really been to like a lot are Muldra, West Point, and Ekron area. So like this whole side of the map. And I don't really spawn in Rosewood very often. I was spawning in Rosewood when I was doing sprinters, but I never lucked out in sprinters. I would always spawn in like bad spots, like just not very good spots. And they would run me down. Sprinters. It's always fun. Let me see. What's this? I need to open this. Give me 1 second. What's this? Creator dashboard. There. Perfect. Okay. Are we gaining weight again? No. I'll have a wash. Make myself look good. Not really keen on the whole fog thing. High thirst? I mean, it just means that you have to carry an extra water bottle around with you, or a bigger one. Having low thirst is really good. So think about it like this: those your needs in the game are just like they're things you have to deal with, right? Hunger, thirst, and if you're then you can add more by being you having fear of blood or having a smoker. That adds a smoker bar basically, or a you need to wash yourself bar. Um, but they just add more stuff for you to do. So if you're able to manage it, then that's fine. They can just be more annoying though. I used to take high thirst all the time, but it just got tiresome having to get water for my character. Like I was like my character's always thirsty, so I was like, it's so annoying. But later on, when you have like lots of water, like and you actually have lots of water to start anyways. Like there's tons of water in houses. There's tons of water like all around, like lakes and pools and so you're never really at a disadvantage when it comes to taking high thirst. I just find it annoying. It's same as Hardy Appetite. If you can sustain your character with it, then it's not so bad. Especially if you have a lot of food. Because later you'll be able to like make tons of food happen. It won't be so hard. I just got clean, dude. Come on. Already messing me up. Let's grab some more sheet ropes. There we go. I'm just tidying up a little bit because I can. Because right now it'd be kind of a bad. Any other? Okay, good. It's not really a good time to do stuff. Okay, so let's see. We will. 3 to 4 log stack. I don't mind. I'm trying to think of my least favorite perk in the game. Like the least favorite. I guess. Hmm. I mean, all the traits have a use, or I guess I suppose death would probably be my least favorite. But I mean, can you really blame me? It's that one complete like it's great for a challenge, but it's just at the same time it just completely nullifies your ability to do some things. Kind of wish it wasn't foggy today. Why do they all have trucker hats? Who's selling all these trucker hats to these people right now? Like everybody went to the hat shop. Fuel. The fog seems to be lifting, so I'm probably going to carry on with killing stuff here in a little bit. Or we might wait until fishing time, fish today, and then have enough fish to sustain for tomorrow, hopefully. Just deciding whether or not that's what I want. Because there's no rush. I'm not in a rush to do anything. I should be able to take off my jeans, and that should make it better. Yeah, I don't see a real reason not to do this at the moment. It gets my logs in a more organized fashion. So I can... As well, it's letting me pick up things like twigs, branches. Grab these until we have 10. Have these on my way by. Much 38 hours because I think I threw 6, or was it 6? I don't remember. I just threw a bunch of logs on here. I was annoyed. Some of the bodies are disappearing though, which is good. Wonder if you can scrap this somehow. Like if I had a blowtorch in my inventory, if I could scrap it. All right. So let's grab one of these and go fishing. Wonder if does having a... I don't think it increases your likelihood of succeeding. Nice catfish. Cool. We got both a pike and a catfish. It's fairly huge. Okay. Should be able to unpack both of these. Eat one. I'm gonna eat both. Okay, maybe we'll wait for the cooking to be done. Okay, eat this. We're doing that. We're trying to gain weight a little bit. How are we? We're gaining weight. Okay, solid. Fish. Try and catch a little bit more fish. Come on, catch one more fish, please. Hmm? There we go. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I got places to be. Like home. Random duffel bag. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Where are you going? That was kind of funny. Yep. Let's go now. Set that there. Have a sit down here. My Queasiness wear off. Where are my clothes? Okay, that's good enough. Eat one of these. Should keep my calories going up for now. Oops. I didn't mean to. I went to go to bed. It's okay. I didn't plan to fish anyways. But I mean, I still could. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. It's like Christmas, isn't it? What song is this? Oh, it's Banjo Kazooie. It's not Christmas. Okay, I was confused. I think it would be almost blasphemous that if I were to mention that I have never played Banjo Kazooie, that I've seen it, I heard lots about it, and I think I played like less than a minute of it. But I do like the idea. It's just that the thing is in terms of those games that I played Crash Bandicoot, I played Spyro, I played Shadow of the Colossus. I played Dark Cloud, Final Fantasy. I played tons of games, but yeah, never managed to play Banjo Kazooie for more than like a minute. I think I think I played it for like, and because it wasn't mine. Like we were like it wasn't mine to play. Like we had an N64 at one point, and I played Super Mario 64, the Zelda games. We had PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. I had lots of stuff. Today's a killing day. We sated ourselves, now to kill. You four over there. I've listened to the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack, though, before. They do have really good music. I just didn't know that song in particular. Alright, let's carry on. But yeah, I've played tons and tons of games. Like, I don't know, it's hard to say, really, right? This is Elms doing this mess right here. Are you doing that to me because of the whole Banjo-Kazooie thing? Just because I said it was gonna be a killing day doesn't because... Whoa. Let's see. Time to break a katana. Okay, I want you know, I was looking at the knife in his body and I was like, I don't want that. Jeez. This sounds like music from Simpson Hit and Run. It probably is. I'd have to check. Here, I can look for you. Nope, Kirby Air Ride. Ah, it's been forever since I thought about that game. That game was so fun. Oh, there goes that katana. You got good RNG? That happens sometimes. It's always nice. Always can really make you feel good about things. And RNG smiles at you. RNG's doing somewhat okay. Like, we're making progress. Not bad. Some of the houses will have almost no zombies. It just depends. Unequip. Should have unequipped my pants. Oh well. There we go. Generator magazine, sledgehammer. Oh my god. What kind of loot settings are you playing on? That's ludicrous. It sounds insane. Canned food, survivor house. This is what it sounds like. I don't get that kind of luck. Are you just playing on default? It's a survivor house. I see. Yeah, default looting. Okay, it makes sense then, a little bit. I'd be lucky to get, like, even a little bit of that stuff. Not that I wouldn't get any of it, it's just I would get, like, if in a survivor house, I might get, like, the sledgehammer. Maybe some canned foods. Maybe. It just depends. Two cabinets full of stuff. Oh yeah, that canned food, like, on default settings, you will almost not need food for, like, the longest time. Like, you can easily survive off of food for years. Like, years? I figure years, just off of just looting. So you don't even really need to worry about the whole desperation for food thing. Not that I really have to worry either, because fishing and foraging and all that it's never ending food. Like you never have to worry about food, really. An absolute worst case scenario though, you could like eat bugs and stuff, like, although I learned recently some of the bugs might be poisonous. I don't know which ones, but it makes me warier to eat bugs. I would use them for fishing, is what I figure. Let's see. That should pull in some that... Not impossible, it would just be very annoying. I would just have to constantly wash. Which, I mean, I do wash every now and then anyways because I don't like the blood on my character. But at the same time, it would just mean that I'd have to wash more frequently. When you're doing a Fear of Blood, like playing with Fear of Blood, like, doing knives is probably not a good plan. Because you're going to get covered in blood a lot. Fear of Blood is probably best with a gun build. That's what I would figure. Because that way you're not getting much on you. But at the same token, there's not that much ammo. So you are going to have to fight zombies with melee. It's going to happen. Which just means that when you do fight them with melee, you're going to want to make sure you're near the river. So that it's easy to wash off. But it's not impossible. I think gamers don't wash. I don't think that that's true. I think that gamers actually should probably, like, be more cleanly than... Should be, keyword. I know that I don't like to be smelly. No good. I've got lavender spritz though here that's behind me. That's for really nice. Good to stay hygienic anyways. Because when you're not hygienic, you actually are slower. You're more sluggish. So your response times would be less. Same for being tired, right? You wouldn't be able to function as well. It's better to be in the habit of being cleanly anyways. This way, my friend. You've got a present for me. Over here. Alright. Let's go. Come on. What? Oh. That was my resting right there, in a nutshell. Rested. My character was tired. You know, all that stabbing. There we go. That's the best part about knives. The literal best part about knives is the whole stamina thing. It's like the only. Well, that and the knives are common. Like you can find knives everywhere. This part right here as well. Is fairly satisfying too. Are you sure there's butter? Oh, machete. I thought it was a hunting blade, though. There's a butter knife there. Nightstick pistol. Is it like here? Nah, I think it's just a bread knife. Still, we got another machete, which is not terrible. I thought I heard a zombie. Oh, there. Perfect. Let's see what you said. Because I seen you said a bunch of stuff. Uh, yeah, that's true. Which for you is a pain. I think most folks have at least some of the negative traits. There's nobody who's really gonna be going all out on the negatives. Although I think I made my character on screen once before, and showed what I would pick for me. I haven't done a me build in a while, but I probably could do one eventually, maybe. Yeah, you can feel free. Like post it in the gallery. It'd be cool to see different styles of what people get. Elm said that I should put outdoorsman on it, but at the same time, I mean that's only cold. Like if it was hot, I wish there was a version of outdoorsman that was the opposite, sort of, or not the opposite, but only affected cold, doesn't affect heat. Maybe it doesn't affect heat though. Maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong. I know it affects cold, and then trees, and like cold as in your cold chance, like getting sick. Not. But I do get sick a lot sometimes, I feel. I have had COVID before. And I didn't know it was COVID when I had it. I thought it was just some kind of cold. I think everybody's had COVID at least once by now. And I'm like really vaccinated, like, and you still got it. And so the vaccination, not that it doesn't do anything, it's like, you know. You haven't had COVID, Elm? That's crazy. Are you sure you haven't had it and you didn't know you had it? Like, I thought I had a cold, is what I thought I had. Like, but as I described the symptoms of my cold to somebody, they were like, yeah, that's not a cold, that's COVID. And then, some of my family had the same thing, literally the exact same thing, because I think I might have gave it to them when I was visiting. Maybe. And they tested positive for COVID. So, accidental, but, you know. But yeah, usually I don't go out when I'm sick. Because, well, I'm sick. I don't want to be around anyone. I just want to be by myself, resting. I haven't been, like, super sick in a few months. Sounds good. I briefly looked away from the screen. I shouldn't have done that. That could have killed me right there. Need to be more cautious. We're almost up to 15K. I didn't think there would be such a disparity between my best character and my second best character. Like, you posted it? I'll have a check here in a bit. Elm, you made yourself too, didn't you? If you're still around. You might be working on bot stuff. Elm's the one who made the bot that's in the chat, by the way, guys. He created it. It is his creation. Oh. You haven't? You're probably more screwed than most people? Well, it depends. There's some folks that I think would be completely screwed. Like folks that can't walk. Those folks, no offense to them, it's just that having the ability to walk makes things a lot easier. Having any like disabilities would make it very difficult in a zombie apocalypse. Like, it is actually, unless even being healthy kind of puts you at a disadvantage. The thing is if a zombie apocalypse were to happen, would it be the standard, like, these kinds of zombies? Or would it be, like, worse? Like, would they be sprinting around, like Walking Dead style zombies? I think Walking Dead zombies run around, right? This is when I reveal that I actually haven't ever watched Walking Dead. I just know two things about Walking Dead. One, that they kill off characters randomly, like that they could be characters you like. It doesn't matter. They just kill them off. And that Coral. And the memes with the Coral, the guy who's like telling Coral puns. That's it. That's my Walking Dead knowledge. Oh, there's zombies. That might come as a surprise. There's zombies. Do a shout. We're gonna have to wrap up being in this area soon. There's quite a lot of stuff that I just haven't paid attention to. Yeah, that crowbar's gone. I could try to find the crowbar, but do you guys see the crowbar? Here, I'll give you guys a minute. Do you see the crowbar? There's a crowbar in these zombies. Can you see it? I think if I had to guess, it would be like here-ish. Maybe not. Maybe it was further over here. No, it's not over here. It's like in the deep pile, isn't it? I let's see. Is it in the deep pile? There's a pen. No, it can't be in the deep pile. It's got to be like here-ish. Excuse me, can you help me find the crowbar? Maybe she's like over here? No, I don't think so. There's a stake, a screwdriver. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding it. It's just gone. It's just in the pile somewhere. I could go back in the footage and see, but it'd be like there'd be no point. It's just one more crowbar. And actually, the crowbar is one of the blunt weapons that has recently killed me because I mistimed it. Like a few, like maybe a week or two ago. I mistimed the down attack of the crowbar, and it killed me. Not on this character. Obviously, this character's been going fairly strong for a while, but we just got level 5 long blunt. Nice. We're almost level 10 too for short blades. Not quite there yet, but soon. Oh, there's still so many of you over here. Oh, it was Elm's helicopter. That's what did it, probably. Wonder where these ones came from. Whoa, there's a lot in the backyard. I think they broke my door too. I can hear them banging. Damn it, Al. This is like more than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there in terms of fighting them. Like, I had no idea there was this many of them in this area. Yeah, I'm too sick. I need to leave. If I had food and rest, I probably could continue fighting, but I don't trust that I'll be able to keep fighting them at the moment. Is the cooldown? The helicopter cooldown, I think, is... I don't know how long it is. I think it's anywhere between... I think it's 5 minutes. That gives me time between each... but it's because they're free, right? The non-free ones you could just keep calling over and over and over again. And eventually I would succumb. There is a point where I would die. It says 10. Is it 10 minutes? I might have made it 10 minutes. Don't know. But if you think about it, that's still fair because an in-game day in Zomboid is 1 hour. So you would, in theory, be able to call 6 helicopters for free if you have the points to do it. That's quite a bit of helicopters all at once, right? But in saying that, yeah, it's just to make it fair. Kinda fair, right? I'm actually surprised that they're clustered like this. Why are there so many in this, like, tuckaway over here? Oh, they do that. I would assume that there's some folks that are like that play Zomboid. But in saying that, I mean it would be fun, kind of, right? And that's what it's about. It's about the having fun. It's sort of challenging. And while yeah, it would suck a little bit to lose my character, it's still would be kind of fun. It would be fun to try and run away. But even because there's no place that's really safe. I mean, I could get to a 2-story area and build a walkway, knock down the stairs, but the issue is that eventually I will need to come down. Mario, yeah, I do like the Mario music. It's a good set of instrumentals. By the time we get to the mansions, we'll have a good sleep, hopefully. Yep, we're not even that tired anymore. This is like completely overgrown now. Like, look at this. I can't even see into the mansion's yard. That's how bad it is. Fill my water bottle. Maybe I'll eat some of this food while I'm here. Build 416. Not bad. Why not? This is like a full compilation, isn't it? Oh, I went to sleep cold. There we go. Did you check that? Oh yeah, I haven't checked that yet. I'll check it right now. Give me 1 second. There we go. 1 second. Okay. I keep messing up my. I do kind of want to go up here. Close that. Down here. Are we gaining weight still? I'm gonna eat one more of these thingies and then head back out. There's really no reason not to eat them. Good for there we go. I'm gonna check it here in just a moment. I'm just gonna put these wrappers in the trash and check this. Is this takes a while to do, kind of, so I'm just like we got 14% compost already, which is not terrible. Okay. See? Okay, let's take a look. Let us see. What would you be if you were a thingy? Thin skin, low thirst, restless, slow healer, And you got quite a few negatives. You got a hearty appetite. Disorganized, passive. I think you're being a little bit mean to yourself. It looks like you're being mean to yourself. Resilient with eagle eyes, keen hearing. Let's see. You're a Sunday driver? Like, really? Interesting. I wouldn't say that I'm a speed demon, but I'm not a Sunday driver. And actually, if I were to drive, I would be a little bit. I if I were to, wouldn't want to. I would end up thinking of tricks, sort of, to do while I'm driving. That's why driving is not something I would do frequently. You know, not owning a car doesn't mean you're a Sunday driver. I wouldn't classify myself as a Sunday driver. I wouldn't classify myself as a speed demon either, though. I would put myself as a reckless driver, probably, given my how I am in GTA. I'm good sometimes, but if I can keep my focus. I don't want to. I don't think that I have ADD or an ADHD or anything. I might, though. I might have a bit. I think everybody has a bit, right? I do get distracted sometimes. But I think that's just people in general, right? Without saying that I would. I always used to joke that if it's a good thing I don't drive, because if I were to, I would treat pedestrians like they are worth points, which is not necessarily a good way to drive. Which is, it's not serious, but it is funny to think about. Scoot. So Elm pushed me out of town. I was wanting to go to school today, Elm. How am I going to get my education if I don't get back to town? I figure I probably have some kind of hyperactive disorder sometimes, but it just depends. Yeah, see, yeah, that's fair. When I see blood, it just makes me wonder where it's from. But yeah, hopefully we can get back to the... I want to get to the school today if I can. I only want to play for another little while, though. We'll see. Because I do want to spend time with Emma. We're going to watch a movie at some point, either today or tomorrow. We're going to be watching the second, so the Chronicles of Riddick, because she hadn't seen Pitch Black, so we watched that. She loved it because she's really into that whole aesthetic, the space kind of aesthetic. And I know the Chronicles of Riddick isn't quite as good as Pitch Black, but it is still pretty good. Definitely a good C. We watched Shaun of the Dead at one point, I remember. That one's good. There's a lot of good zombie flicks that I haven't actually seen, probably. Just a random bag in the middle of nowhere. Where is this? We were being chased by zombies around here, so I expect there should be another group somewhere. ... Okay, I want to take the hoodie off, I guess, for now. Put it in here. We might take off more, it just depends. Because we don't want to overheat. Cool. Oh, you too caring? That happens sometimes. I can be caring too, it just depends. Sometimes I can be very cold, I think. I don't actually know. I think I do empathize or sympathize, it's just, it depends. There's definitely a lot of folks that I care about, though. And I would hope nothing happens to them. I just want everybody to be good and safe. But in a survival situation, I don't know how I would respond. It depends. So the thing is I'm very prioritize. Like I will prioritize things. So I think it would depend what my priority settings are at that moment in time. No, it's interesting. Reminds me of school, like elementary school. Being friends with the really big people. Because in elementary school, I was very small. But also very energetic and bombastic, I guess, kind of. Is that the right term? Like very full of energy all the time. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Hyper. Yeah, hyper would probably be the right word. I remember not being friends with someone and then making friends with them because of similar interests. Well, I mean, trying to keep me having friends. I haven't seen a friendship bracelet in a while. Maybe I should go looking for one. Maybe there's one in that pile. There's a bangle. A bangle's not a friendship bracelet, though. Yeah, you can call as many of those things as you want, but they're all on separate cooldowns. So in theory, you could call all four. Um, Also, they're also linked to follows, subs, and bits as well. Those don't have a cooldown, meaning that somebody can follow. Um, you can't refollow though. That doesn't count in my head, anyways. Resubbing's different though, so that does count. But I wouldn't have too many people that can really resub because it's been a long time, and I'm sure the majority of those folks have moved on with their lives. I just want to see if behind me is somewhat safe. It is. Actually, I just had a thought though. Alright. Wait, do I have a do I have a hand fork? I think I can do it with a hand fork. There's a crowbar in there. I don't think I have a hand fork. Dang it. I think I took the food out of that already. Did any of you have a hand fork? Nope. Okay, I don't see one, but that's okay. I might bring a hand fork out here so that I can... I think you can do it with a hand fork. I don't know, though. Clean this up, though. Thank you for the sub. Sincerely appreciated. And you can hear it in the distance. It's coming to visit. Oh, let's pour this into this. I wanted to... no, don't drop those. I need those. Okay, let's see. Worth your €4? I hope so. That's why they're there. It's to make it better, right? We'll see. Right now, I'm just casually chopping food, hoping that I'll be okay. I can already hear one friend. It's only one, right? Surely it's only one. Okay, let's continue chopping up our food. Okay. Alright. Let's finish this. Then we'll put this stuff away and we'll head back out. Okay, time to go. Now you get double channel points. I didn't think about that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Gravedigger challenge. What is that? That sounds kind of cool. Do they have to bury every body they kill? That seems difficult. That would be insane. Gravedigger. Or does Gravedigger mean they get a shovel and they're trying to kill people with a shovel? Oh, the corpses don't decay on their own. That sounds awful. Who's doing that? I guess you would literally just want a campfire and you would just burn them at all times, right? Or can they not be burned? Can you burn them? Can you burn the bodies? That's how I would do it. It's both burn and bury. Okay, that's how I would do it. I would burn them. I wouldn't bother with burying because burying doesn't really. You can fit 5 corpses in a 2x1 tile, two by one set of tiles, and 5 corpses isn't all that much. It's like. Ooh. Really? Did you see that tree tank my knife stab? It's ludicrous. I think I seen a hand fork on. Was it on you? I'm trying to remember where it was. Is it on you? No. On you. There it is. Okay. Remember that for later. I can look them up really quickly. I do like the sound of that. That sounds like a fun challenge. Let's see. Okay. This person. There we go. If they talk to me, then I won't be able to hear it, but I followed them because that does sound kind of cool. Hopefully they're doing okay. They held their heads. When I followed, they held their head and hands over their head. So hopefully they're okay and their character's not dead. It'd be awkward if I show up and follow and then they died. Oh, okay. That hopefully they'll be okay. That's understandable to be in a bit of a panic tizzy about house alarm. But yeah, that gravedigger thing sounds kind of cool. Makes things kind of tedious though, right? Because then you gotta pick up all the bodies and put them on the fires and burn all the bodies. But it also could be fun. It just means that there's a lot more cleanup to do. I don't mind having the decay on because it just lets me carry on playing a little bit quicker. Kind of quicker. How are we in terms of everything? We're doing okay. I think we can get some decent push back on, which should be okay. I kind of want to go over here really fast though and just do a little bit of... Alright, so we'll do a shout there. And see how many pop out from that. I know there's at least one, so... And it wasn't this guy. It was her. That's it. So we'll go have a sit down, and then we'll press forward downwards towards this direction. Another machete? No, bread knife. A house alarm as are you blaming me for the house alarm? That's not fair. I did not cause any house alarms. That's not true. You can't blame me for the house alarm. It's coincidence. Zero blame. It doesn't seem like a zero blame. It seems like I'm getting some blame. Maybe not a lot of blame, but I'm getting some. It is kind of funny though that a house alarm ended up happening while I joined. It's a funny coincidence. Go, have a bit of a rest. And pacifists, they speak to the trees and nature. Yeah, that makes sense. The trees are secretly one of the biggest enemies in this whole game. They are genuinely like scary. One should be scared of the trees. Can zombies give you a deep wound? I don't think they can. I think they can only lacerate, scratch, and bite, right? Can they give you a deep wound? I've never thought about this before at all. My mind is saying no, that they don't ever deep wound. Is that true? That can't be true, right? I gotta be wrong. I can't tell what kind of knife that is, so you're going to be dead over here. Oh, yeah, got my posture. And I will hydrate, thank you. Hi, Attic. Hopefully you're well. Thankfully, most of the time I sit up straight. You will catch me sometimes slumping, though. It does happen. Gamer posture. But most of the time my posture is fairly good. But I will hydrate, because that's good. Good call. This is getting low. I'm going to need to refill soon. I am staying safe and healthy and all that. And slowly doing some work stuff. Yeah, it's late there, isn't it? Or early? Late, early, late. One of the two. I know it's like, yeah, almost midnight. Not quite early, but soon. Soon it will be. Oh, we hit past the 1500 mark. Or 15,000. I said 1500. Yeah, we passed the 1500 mark a little while ago. Yeah. No, 15,000. We've managed to find quite a few knives too, which is good. I don't have space for them in my bag right now, though. I have to sit down. But yeah, it's good to see you. There we go. I'm getting the last bit of kills before I waddle myself back home. Should be able to make it to this lady. There we go. Throw the crowbar on the ground. think that's a sizable amount. Making piles. It seems like the entire town, but it's just because it's times 16 population. There's actually there should be between 50 and 70,000 zombies in this entire town. I'm getting bold. Which is strange because I'm queasy. Let's see. I got a few zombie friends. But yeah, it's been good. It's never good to see you. Oh, no, it's always good to see you. I like listening to your reviews sometimes. It helps me not buy games that I don't want. Oh, that reminds me. Have you been enjoying your Resident Evil 4 release? Oh, I need to get out of the rain. It has only a few, just a few elm. Yeah, I gotta get back inside. Don't want to get cold. Run, run, run. Oh, cool. I might check it out. Alright, have a good sleep. Rest well. Don't spoil any of the thing. Go. Okay. No. Okay. Have a bit of a rest. Okay, now pause for a sec though, because I gotta use the washroom and I want to refill my drink. So you got overrun. Yeah, that's normal for helicopter. Most people will leave their base when the helicopter event happens because they don't want to get overrun. But the thing is even if you leave your base, there will still be a little bit of residual like zombie stir. So you're gonna want to make sure you cull the area best you can. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yikes. All right, let's see. So what was I doing? Oh, Emma booped me. I gotta respond. There we are. So I'm gonna play for about another hour or so, and then so maybe today, like maybe one more day, maybe 2 more days. It all depends. Probably for weight gain. We're actually doing enough stuff that it's weight gain is not easy. Should be gaining weight now though, right? Yeah, good. Can we bring that out to there? Both of these are empty.
It's unfortunate, but the rain is keeping me in, as well as the whole me being sick. So once Queasy's gone, I'll go back out. Sit on the ground. Should be able to wear my jeans and my socks. Speed time up just to kind of pass some of this. Sorry, I hit the mic. My bad. Let's see, how did we do for today? We broke a machete. Let's see, 291. Not bad. Could be more. I'm gonna wait an hour. How many do we have? 4 here, 8 here, 4 downstairs. We're sitting at like 12 knives at the moment. It's really stormy out. I don't want to fight in the rain, but I might be forced to. Why is it so bright in here? Yeah, I really appreciate Attic coming by. Holy crap, that's a wall. I gotta read. Civil War. Most of. So you guys PvP'd each other? Oh, that's wholesome, kind of, in a sense, like in that way, because it's like natural PvP, right? And then so you ended up killing all of them in a role play sort of standing. That's cool. I like the way that sort of has that sort of went. Is that a machete? Yep. That's really cool. Yeah, I've not done anything like that in like a long time. We're actually starting to build up quite a lot of knives, which is good. The issues that I'm currently having, though, are that it's raining. I think I'll start considering gambles when there's 10 or more people. I don't want everyone to agree on the gambles too, so it has to be something arbitrary. Kill counts are doable, but I'm trying to think of things that are not just kill counts. It's hard though. There we go. This is like a mess. Could you imagine having to burn or bury these? That would be ludicrous. And I don't know items that are... I suppose you get more items that way, though. It's not like you'd ever run out of firewood. Or burnable material, I guess. You'd be more tempted to rip stuff up. Things would take also, like, 3 times as long, though. That's crazy, though. Kudos to that person for doing a Gravedigger challenge. I want you up here. But yeah, I'm gonna spend time with Emma here after either it's this day or the next day. I don't know which one, but I don't know. We might watch a movie. We might watch Emma play Resident Evil 4. She's almost done the game, and then she's gonna probably do it again on New Games Plus. Let me decide. She's also almost done Ishin, like the new one that came out. I kind of can't wait for the next Yakuza game as well. I love watching those. One situation between me and my friends that happened. Oh, so okay. So now the server is split into 2 sides. Faction A and Faction B. What are the 2 factions called? They don't have names right now? It only makes sense that they should have names, right? Ah, there goes that. I just watched this chat scroll up by like a lot. I go on the lead to kill these, and then I can read that. So I kill you really quick as well, and I got something that I gotta read. Give me a sec. Okay. See. Sure, there are the four factions, which were all located in one of the spawnable towns. Yeah, that's true. You're gonna have to deal with the undead at some point, but maybe afterwards, you know, when it becomes more of a capable threat, it's, you know, you can decide what you want to do with the factions. It sounds cool, though. You know, have myself a lunch and then remove some clothes because we are overheated. Put this in a bag over here. Is there a bag over here somewhere? I'm sure there's got to be a duffel somewhere along in here. Where is a duffel when I need one? Oh well, we'll just put this with the other one, like this. It's a kitchen knife there. I mean, the reason I didn't pick it up was because I kept walking and I have absolutely no idea where that kitchen knife is. And it's at some point now where I have, it's at the point now where I have, I think, like 20 or 30 kitchen knives, so I think I should be okay for right now on the kitchen knife front. Why is this? Take off our pants because those are kind of hard to take off. Put those away. There we go. I mean, it would be difficult because they want to live, right? Random question. If I were in a zombie apocalypse, I would be very bereaved. Because right now, if the zombie apocalypse were to happen, I would be kind of upset. Because I don't know how to fly a plane, and flying a plane would be high on my to-do lists. You're talking about like the fanny packs or the fanny pouches? Yeah, they're really useful for separating your inventory. So it's not so much about the whole it's not that they're good at carrying stuff. Early on, like they're okay. Ooh, here, come here. There we go. Early on, they're okay because they do a 50% weight reduction. So like here, if we look at does it say here? Yeah. See, so the encumbrance reduction on this primary trauma bag that I have, which is equivalent to a duffel bag, is 65%, and I think it goes up to 80 or 85% reduction, which is huge, right? The fanny packs do 50%, so they're about equivalent to the garbage bag. I think. I think it's the garbage bag. Um, but the reason why you would want them is once your character is strong enough to carry a decent amount of stuff, you can use them to parse your inventories. That's why, for example, you see I have a bag within my bag that holds all my clothes and a couple tools like my saw. It's so that they're not in the list. Sorry. It's so they're not in the list when I'm going to grab a weapon. I keep them separate that way. So I would probably put these in like these weigh what? 5 each? So I would put these in like a fanny pack if I could to keep them separated so that I have weapons, and then I would put the lighter or matches and then all of my writing instruments like pencil, pen, and the eraser all in a fanny pack to keep it separate. That way I don't have to think about it. It's all separated. So it's about organization, not necessarily about what's good about that, right? No, I don't have a fanny pack. I don't even have a good backpack. I have a shitty. Okay, so the trauma bag's not shitty. I have to take that back. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination, and I'm glad that they added it in the game. However, it is not the large backpack. So, as a result of it not being the best backpack, it is shitty compared to the large backpack. But that's like comparing two completely different things. It's not its fault that it's not as good as the best backpack. It is more common. That's why it's not as good. You can find trauma bags in the backs of ambulances. I know where there's an ambulance. But it's not in good condition from what I remember. Have a good rest. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully you get the good sleep. It's always best when you get the good sleep. Okay, so it is still a bit early. I think it would be prudent, though, for me to walk back after killing a couple of these. Oh, I was like, I thought for sure I heard someone. If I had towels, I would dry myself off. Alright, how do we have in terms of food? Nothing that's really that great, so we need to go get fishing done. As well as I need to refill my water. Just realized that that window is like open and there. Let's go. I should be able to catch some fish. Absolute worst case scenario, like absolute worst. I'll go to the mansions, I'll eat worms, and I'll take the antidepressants. But that's absolute worst case scenario. I hope I don't have to get to that. But let's bring you over here. Can you not clean up ashes? I guess you must need a you must need a shovel or a trowel in order to do that. second. I don't trust myself with zombies around at the moment. Nice. We're eating today for sure. Nice. Any more fish that we can get, it'd be good. Oh. Really, we're not sick anymore. Okay, I do kind of want to light this. Let my food cook. No reason not to throw them on the ground like that because they'll fill up naturally over time with water. Build the fire. Unpack these. It's a very heavy load, but it's not like that bad. I think we'll be okay. I just want to take this stuff to the house. Usually that sound means that the one is zombie seen you, right? I hope not. I want to get to my house. Okay, I thought that this hand fork would let me dig up the ashes that were on the thing, but no. Um, okay, we should be able to eat this. And I can chop this stuff up. Still sick though. We'll not be sick here soon. Jeez, it's like super stormy. Wait. Come on. 249. I thought it would be more. It has been stormy though, so I'm gonna skip the morning, I think. Hopefully it's not raining anymore. Seems like it's easing back a little. I think I'm gonna pick up this and carry it on. Music stopped. Did I reach the end of the playlist? I think I might have. There we go. Actually, let's... secondary. Move this out of my way. Oops, not what I meant to do. Eventually, you won't be anywhere around my house. Just facts. It's kind of interesting the way that this is sort of all laid out. I'm gonna run down the street a little. Go, go, go! There's a you, though. I do want you to be dead. You know what? Like that. Unequip you and you, because it's not cold enough. Eat the lighter meal. Okay. Oh, there's something in there. Red knife, disposable camera, fork. No. I'm pretty sure it was a purple coat. But good luck finding it, is all I'm telling myself. So I'm just not gonna bother. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, we run over here. We have a rest. Have another rest. All right, now we'll go down and keep going. I'm cold enough that it's actually... Whoa, that was close. Dude. You are the same color as the sidewalk. That's not fair. He's wearing a like that same kind of like gray top, and then he camouflaged in with the sidewalk. I'm gonna sneak in there and grab a chair. Wait, what? Actually starting to get cold enough that I might actually need... You're like... Yeah. Oh, not bad. Actually, while we're here, we'll have a sit down. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too much rain. It's so annoying. I'm gonna run back to the house. Don't like it. Honestly. Not fun. Why you got rain on my parade game? I'm having a parade. There's like a bunch of like parade goers, I guess. The game's just got rain on it. Just don't like being wet. So let's go in the backyard, you and me. You and I. Maybe I'll just run over to the... Fishing right now is not going to be beneficial, so I'm thinking I'm going to wait a couple hours in game, make sure I'm dry-ish. Can you see me, right? You see me? Yeah. Okay, come on. Alright. Now I'm gonna go, we'll eat this. It's random magnum just like laying on the ground over there. Why not? Bread knife's free.
All right. Let's fish up a storm. The goal is to fish for the remaining time, then go rest, and then after resting, we'll probably end for the day. We made progress. I went from 13k to 15k, so we punched another bit of zombies down. We're also almost another month in, like, so 2 months and like a week, a little bit more than a week, but 2 months and a week in the game, and then I'm gonna change the zombies to be harder, and then we'll see how that goes. Hopefully by that time, we'll be more situated, have more control of the town, and then I can kind of go from there. Because then I want to make a base either in Twiggy's or the Gigamart. I haven't decided which one yet. But a base in Twiggy's would be cool. I like Twiggy's. But the Gigamart is also really, really cool too. Those are the two places that I want to make a base in. I'm gonna make a temporary base in the school as well, but it's not gonna be my primary, like, my go-to. Okay, let's carry on. We're gonna fish for a few more hours, hopefully. That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario, I book it back to the mansions, I guess. That's worst case scenario. But I'm hoping that worst case scenario doesn't happen. We're doing pretty good in terms of maintenance as well. We're about to level maintenance again. That's good. Once we get maintenance to level 10, then everything will be sort of better for terms of weapons. We also almost have Nimble level 5. A little bit more. If we could take over the school as well, that would give me access to the books there. And from there, I can get, hopefully, the generator manual, the herbalist, and because I don't think I have those. Like, if I go in here, where is it? Herbalist. Where's how to use generators? Yeah, I don't have either of those. Okay, I want 2 more in-game hours of fishing. Maybe only 1. We got 2 fish here, plus these 2. Plus I think I still have, yeah. Nice. I very much want to speed up time, but at the same time, I don't want to get flanked. Hike.
Okay, well, stand here. Do I have dexterous? I don't. Oh, no, I do. Nice. All right. That's weird. Sometimes enemies, though, are a little bit more resilient. It's so bright in here. All right. So that's it for today. Today we have managed to get to 15,000 kills, and like we're sort of like I touched the school. So in saying that, I'm quite content with today. Today we did good. Tomorrow hopefully we can push to the school. I'd like to go into the school. That would be kind of cool. Be able to loot them books. But anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, guys. You have yourself a good one, okay? Bye.